Alright, welcome everyone. So, I decided to do another Bane's run, and I settled on Crimson Flower, which, well, it doesn't have planning for hunting by daybreak. Because it's a shorter route, it should make things interesting in a different way. You're so glad I did Crimson Flower. Blue lines you feel would be less challenging if the 4 routes for Bane, since to do is so tanky from the get-go. I mean, Balthus is kind of the same way, but... I feel like Lines would have some weirdness in that a lot of its units have reason Banes, which will probably cause some awkwardness. Oh, Dimitri is so tanky. Yeah, I guess Dimitri is kind of strong. But, I mean, Edelgard's got 13 strength too, so hopefully we can leverage that. But yeah, I think
How long have you been standing
I
there?
want to do this and kind of get 2 birds with 1 stone, basically. I think my plan is to just do Chapter 1 for the Eagles once, and we'll leave a save with the completion there. So that when we do get to Silver Snow, we can just pick it up there. Not have to deal with the RNG. Hey Kirby, thanks for the raid. Congrats on your PB and world record, by the way. Trust me, Eligard, I'm helping you. Definitely not sabotaging your efforts to destroy the church. No, not at all. So yeah, I figured if we do end up doing all 4 routes eventually, it makes more sense to do deer eagles, lion eagles instead of like deer lions and then double eagle, or deer double eagle lions. Yeah, there's a decent chance I'll be doing all of them. Regardless, it never hurts to have the save. Oops, so with that in mind... Okay, we watched that scene last time for the heck of it, so we'll
It
just
is most rude to
let it go this time. What's that number for? Yeah, I finished Root and Wind last night. I should also do this. Wrong window? Okay. I thought you were trying to tell me something.
I have not... Do not
Oh yeah, I guess do that.
I
I was just mashing, but if we troll Sotha, she makes us take longer to actually get to naming. The 2FA for your email. Let's see. Well, hopefully you actually used it on your email before accidentally posting it here. Alright, we're just gonna go default Byleth. It was funny to name her all crits the first time, but...
You must possess...
Oops. What was the date again to get the immediate charm boost or a charm accessory? Was it the 4th month? Should also record that too. Say when month 5? Don't ask you because you'd answer with how to avoid the bracelet on birthdays. Well, at least your answer there would allow us to determine what month not to choose. Ain't it? Can anyone confirm for sure that's month 5? Harpstring Moon is the one? Okay. Well, it is month 5. It says on the screen Harpstring, so I guess we're set then. So let me just note that. I guess it'll only come up for the lions if we do that, but since we'll have the Eagles save set up. Unless I accidentally delete it, which will make me very sad.
Well, wonders never. It all feels.
Falling asleep, so this. Well, don't worry, we're taking a page from your book, and we're just gonna be lazy the entire time. Okay. I'm gonna leave. Let's see. I'm gonna leave this bottom save intact. Just so I have, like, the statistics and stuff. We'll start here, because we don't really need these other ones anymore. So first we have to get through prologue again. Which shouldn't be terrible.
Let's take care of those thieves.
Okay.
I will prevail.
So we want bow from Elgard. And then who should we have take the hit? Because Edelgard obviously doesn't want to tank it.
Stay focused.
Who has better defense? Dimitri has 7. Alright, I guess we're having Dimitri do it.
Ready and willing. I'll cut through.
Oh, Dimitri.
We'll advance while protecting ourselves from the enemy.
We're doing Crimson Flower. I kind of wanted to do Silver Snow because of how weird I think it makes hunting by daybreak, but I also didn't want to do it right after Burn Wind because it's such a copy-paste. And we already did that once, the first time I did the game blind, and I don't want to do that again. Because boy was I annoyed with Silver Snow the first time around for just having every map basically be the same as Verdant Wind. The exciting prologue, hope I don't get crippled by the Elfender Mage. Well, I think the Elfender Mage is actually in chapter 1.
Witness my power.
Have to do Silver Snow because that was the best lord. Well, I mean, I think eventually I might want to do it, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a save after chapter 1 with the Eagles. Because the intro is probably gonna be the same regardless. There's not really any feasible way, I think, where we can just say, I'm not gonna use Edelgard for chapter 1. That seems like a very terrible idea. Can't wait for Edelgard to be the same as my quad. Shooting both of the bishop instead of once. She probably won't end up like my quad. As funny as it would be to do another bishop lord, I feel like I just want to do sniper with her this time.
More!
Doable, but definitely terrible. I mean, would it be? We'd be, what, running 2 deadweight units plus... What would the optimal picks be? Like Caspar and Bernadetta and like Axe Hubert? That sounds like a good way just to like immediately die. Do I do sniper with her this time? More! Speaking of that, I should actually address that. Thank you for the... Thank you for the follow, Sayu. You forgot that Byleth can't do squat. Yeah. Like, we're already running around with one person who's not allowed to fight. So having your 2 best characters not able to fight is just a good way to lose. Yeah, Hubert had those hit rates. Because I was looking at what I wanted to run for a team for Chapter 1, I was like, well, unlike Deer, we could technically run 4 units who could... Or I guess 3 units other than Edelgard who can use weapons. But the choice for the 3rd person is basically Hubert or Linhart with an axe, which sounds like an awful idea. So we might end up doing the same as when we brought Hilda to Golden Deer, just for the personal, and run Dorothea. Will I try to recruit Lysithea? I mean, I guess. But unless she self-recruits immediately, her development is not going to take her anywhere. It's going to be the same problem as a lot of the late joiners as in the previous run. Yeah, Hubert can Wyvern Rider, so we're going to kind of try to get him towards that, but his start is going to be really bad. Like, incredibly bad. At least you can recover if I invest in that. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess technically he'd only have to be working on axes on the side, so he could technically do Faith and axes at the same time. She wants to see Lemon Sword White City again. Oh no. Swordmaster took so much work on her. I mean, I don't know if it was a Wyvern Yuri sweep. He was very strong in a lot of places. But I think towards the middle to the end part of the game, it was more like Claude being able to stall the enemy and Sylvain being able to safely snipe people with the feathers. That ended up making the run work out as smoothly as it did. Do I want to heal both Claude and Dimitri? Let's see these guys attack. So, we're doing 9. Was it 9 and 10? Probably should heal. At least for Dimitri. I guess we can have Edelgard face tank if we need to. Same with... Oh yeah, I should unclip Violet too, in fact. Let's do... that. That way... no accidental re-equips while trading. The more dangerous boss, the King of Liberation Reborn or Causes, says Tarak. I'd probably still say the King of Liberation Reborn. Now, if we're talking who's the tougher boss, King of Liberation Reborn or Chapter 1 Dimitri, probably Chapter 1 Dimitri. It's really too bad Oracles need A rank proficiency. Ouch. Yeah, I think if we do magic weapons for War Master Winhard, it's gonna be Bolt Axe. Or I guess on the way to it, and maybe once we get there. Oof, Dimitri with the listed crit on him though.
Attack when in out.
Yes, Dad.
Failure is not an option.
Use caution.
Your defeat was inevitable.
It's because
I'm gonna do the talk so that way so that I stop accidentally almost clicking on it. Or almost accidentally clicking on it.
I'll cut through.
Every face tank Edelgard takes, she takes another step towards HP plus 5. That's true. Seeing Prot stack Claude as a bishop was pretty hilarious. Yeah, it definitely worked a little bit better than I thought it would. Surely nothing will stand in the way of Hero Bernadetta. Yeah, clearly. I'll get right on that. You're excited to see Sniper Prot stacked Edelgard. Yeah, I don't know if Edelgard's gonna be Prot stacking.
Yes.
It might happen with someone, but probably not Edelgard. Actually, it'll probably happen with someone. I'll leave that to your imagination for the moment. You were thinking of any gameplay benefits for male Violet, but you realize he'd be primarily beneficial in Vern Win because of Hilda Leone. Except... Except Leone has no bane, so can't fight. And Hilda would boost Violet's inability to fight into doing more damage. Prot stack Bernie, Gats by being found out. Yes, the plan is actually to prot stack Bernie, because she'll be our armor and fortress knight. So, I figure we'll have an easier time with her as a fortress knight doing that than Bishop Quad, and Bishop Quad was already pretty powerful. I'm not ready for the prot for an Anvanire. Of course not, because he won't ever reach prot for an Anvanire. Except Birdie's growth. 20 defense growth versus the Edelgard 35. Well, you see about that. Like, I'm pretty sure Quad's defense boosts in the last run was half stat bases. So if I do the same with Bernie, but she also has Fortress Knight base defense, and the plus 10 for being a Fortress Knight, plus the boosts that... Same boosts that Quad got through stat base series. I think she'll be pretty tanky. Do I want to split pull this again? I guess we got this rock here. Yeah, I think we do it like that. And Vengeance. Oh wait, yeah. Persecution combos will help her a little bit. Especially early on. Because I think for Chapter 1, axes are going to be very risky for her. So I might be leaning a bit on Persecution Complex swords. Oh, Quad.
Witness my power.
I guess he's actually fast enough that he doesn't get doubled. That's funny. Unlike Dimitri, who does get doubled. Although I guess that's in part because he's using an axe instead. Yeah, he can probably get away with not healing at the moment just because he's in a bush with a rock beside him. Every miss is more weapon experience on the wrong units. Yeah.
Failure is not an option. That won't do it all.
X speed, huh? Little weird, but I think more attack speed's gonna be kind of important. Because she might be face baiting the opposing ranged in this next chapter. And please, what? What for the speed? Also, Dex is nice when you have no proficiencies.
Use caution. It's your call.
You have us.
Thank you.
To get that off my menu. Look at that, Colleen 80 hit chance now. Illigard sucks at being bad. Or getting bad levels, usually. I mean, Dex and Speed are kind of really needed at this point in the run. And Speed in general tends to be pretty good, so you know. Guess we form up around the rocks again? I kind of want to let Geralt take the brunt of the hits if we can. If for no other reason than he's tanky and he debuffs them a bunch for when they attack us.
What's a ring? I'm the one. No. Back to it.
Okay. I didn't really expect them all to go for Geralt there. Or I guess they had to since he was in range, but yeah, since he stayed in range. Oh well. Yeah, Bone Faith or Edelgard's Banes, which means that with her strength, we can do sniper shenanigans.
Caution.
One step at a time.
Magic Dex, Speed, Defense, and Charm. I see. Seems they're gonna have a very speedy Edelgard who's still prone to getting crit.
Hey,
That's gonna be my main concern for this next chapter. Is not getting exploded with her 5 luck. Magic 2, because why not? I mean, she does have the Faith Bane, so we could technically utilize it.
I appreciate your help back there. Your skill.
Nice 90 file. Yeah, I guess it did pretty much just come out perfectly there. Well, Edelgard has a very high build-in engage.
Part 1.
Didn't continue conversation for Edelgard support points. Yeah, for, you know, all those supports with, or linked attacks with Byleth, right?
It's been years since I've last seen... I can't...
You hit C+ by chapter 12. Oh no. There's no possible way we could get there by having 4+ square meals a weekend with her.
Of course.
Rhea and Sothis have higher technically. Yeah, but Sothis
I
isn't
see
even
you
a
want to
unit.
start. That it once you have. May I ask a favor of you?
And when Rhea shows up for actual combat and quests, she tends to bring some of the most questionable equipment she can think of.
So you've accepted a teaching. I never properly. I hope you've had a chance to meet everyone.
The joys of CF speedrunning, don't skip the cutscene.
Yes.
Pardon me.
Wait, why does the speedrun not want to skip the cutscene? Because it needs the support points? Oh. It's just... Yikes.
Well, I guess that... Have you met the folks from the Golden Deer House yet?
That feel, what do you have to take that kind of time loss for? I guess it wouldn't be that huge of a time loss, right? Just mashing through, what, like 5 text boxes? Support routing is really tight. Apparently, huh?
Right.
Please accept my... I am Demi. I hear you're investigating the different houses.
I appreciate your effort.
Hooray, gear.
How are you enjoying your time at the academy thus far?
Problem is, if you accidentally skip
must have
them,
known
you have to make up for it by giving her an extra gift later. Let's see. Yeah, so pretty much any time you would save would be lost delivering the gift, right?
So you have chosen... Your heart has made its choice, then. All I ask is that you guide these
They are all...
Brother? Oh, I am so sincere.
I'm in the middle of...
No.
You're at 199 by the end of
Oh,
chapter
no.
12 or 11, and you get +1 to hit
Let us focus on the...
200 just in time by triggering the route. +1 for deployment on the same map.
Wait.
I see. You know, I'm actually not sure what our inventory looks like, too.
Say, what?
Yeah, Hanneman, whatever.
With each moon, it notes pay care...
Yeah, we can set goals, too. So Edelgard is going to be... Oops. Just bows? Yeah, I think just bows for now. We could maybe dabble in doing some other stupid stuff after each character gets at least proficiency 1, but otherwise we're very much playing with fire. If I remember correctly, post chapter 1 battle, you have to say, I did notice something strange when Edelgard asks me about the Red Canyon. Huh. That's crazy. But I also think that it's kind of cool that the choices matter that much in the support or the speed running. Where it actually becomes optimal to not skip the cutscenes. Fernand, because he's got no Banes. We do the usual, throw him in flying, and then not let him do anything else. Do we split Linhart's? Because he's pretty much not going to be deployed meaningfully either way. On the other hand, I do want him to get to Bolt Axe faster. So maybe we focus Axes first? Yeah, let's do it until he gets the proficiency. Then he might actually... Nah. Probably a stretch to say he might actually be useful, but you know. Solo bow for Caspar. Long term we want Axe, but she might be stuck using swords a bit for a while, but I don't think it's worth doing goals and swords. Actually, we probably are gonna end up having to do axes and armor for her. Because I think our group goals are gonna be flying for Hubert and Yuri. Although, not sure. Well, I guess we have constants to line up if we wanted to do weeds between the two of them. So I think in the end, flying wasn't a huge deal for Yuri, so we might be able to spare some time to give Bernie's armor a jump start. Heartseeker Casper hype. Yeah. For Petra, I think I'll actually do split for her. Because I'd really like her to get spells of any kind. And technically, long term, this is a little bit better since we're not just losing out on 50% of weapon experience gain by trying to solo. Yeah, Petra's is kind of awkward. Oops. Store all. Oh yeah, we got... Alright, so this might at least help with Bernie's accuracy a bit to have the training sword available. Although it's not gonna help her damage, that's for sure. We'll see about taking advantage of it wherever we can. Oh, right. Re-equip Thunder, so we'll just have to remember to unequip Thunder every time until she actually gets, like, a Faith spell. How annoying. Bernie's gonna be our tank. This feels wrong. Especially since she also has 5 luck. We're probably gonna have to kite with Byleth again, so we'll do that. Although I'm getting ahead of myself, we need to explore first.
Listen to this. Wow, after that, I don't think I could hold my own against Yuritsa in battle. Well, I could probably take you, though. You really think?
Wait, are they in? No, I just walked past them. Like, are they in the classroom? No, they're not.
Some believe that you should take. You look as if.
So,
Okay.
yes. I heard about the goodness.
Let me know when I will make...
Oops.
Let me know. I will make you a... I have a request.
Hooray, greenhouse.
Hey there. Wow. Well, there. You know, Professor? Professor, I've got a small favor to ask. My thanks.
Anyway.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, and we're back to having significant portions of the monastery closed off again. Yay!
Hello there, well, I call you that. But I actually the monastery. Might you help me with a favor? You have helped me so much.
Yes.
Who are we dining? I guess we're trying to snipe Felix again. Oh, I guess we can only do it in-house. Alright, I guess we're not doing that now. Or wait. Wait, that's interesting. Lysithia is just randomly on the... Yeah. Okay, so there are some people who are willing to hang out with us. From other houses, but it's not Felix. Okay, in that case... probably just do Edelgard Bernie.
Oh, ooh.
Nice. I knew I could count on you.
Right.
I think we got all the blue drops. It's not a very large area to explore at this point.
Here's an idea.
You there.
Actually, I don't know if I've ever looked on these in these side rooms this early on. Oh, I guess because they're closed. Yep, they're locked. Well, that would explain it.
Well... Huh?
Say now.
Sorry, Ferd, you're dead weight on this team.
It's finally...
And I think we have to fight both Ash and Ignatz here, which is gonna be fantastic. Thanks for the follow, LJ Emnin. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Pretty sure Ash... Yeah, Ash still doubles Edelgard even though she got 2 speed. Gross. They call Ash the weakest student. Not when he's on the enemy team. We're also only hitting him for 10. So maybe we deal with Ignatz first? You have War Master at home. Critical +2 instead of +20. Which is normally not a huge issue, but for this run... do we get enough healing? 10%. So this is only 3 if it rounds up. It could be enough to go for bait tactics on him, but then after that we're surrounded by Ignatz and Lorenz? And then Bernie is our only melee. Turns out, big surprise, I don't have prowess for my Banes yet. Who'd have thunk it? I know the corrupted worm doubled and killed your tank. Just how fast did you make that worm?
The mock battle is fun.
I'm sure you already understand.
Put me in there.
Oh no. That's my cue.
I will prevail. Stay focused.
None of yours.
Well, the way this is ending up, we might want to go for Ash instead. That's 7 listed crit. Spooky as hell. Yeah, I guess we only need the training sword here. Okay, well that's sort of working for now. We have to separate Ignatz and Lorenzo, otherwise we're probably just gonna die. Corrupted Worm has 85 penetrating attack and 27 speed. Yeah, that's like 20 speed more than usual. Could use Infirmary Master right now. Yeah, except Manuel is on the other team.
Well done, team.
If we gang up on Lorenz, can we actually take him out? I don't know if we can. That's a definite no. We go what? 7, 13, 23. Yeah, it's falling short. It's also weird that we can't see Ignaz's targeting here. Ignaz's full Lorenz AI, if you recall. Great. So I don't think we can do enough damage this way with Ignaz following him around. We have no listed crit either. I think we have to make a stand here, I guess. Ouch. But this does theoretically get us Warrens.
I'd rather retreat.
I've lost?
No crits yet, thankfully.
Still raring to go.
Oh no.
Hmm. Actually, would still rather fight Caspar instead of attacking an Iron Byleth. I guess because of the double, probably.
I've lost.
Persecution Training Sword. Dealing with Quad and Hilda there, because they're both ranged. That's gonna be a bit hellish. Especially since Quad has 11 attack speed. Well, she's 2-hit KO regardless, so I guess we might as well leave her in Persecution complex range. Yeah, made it through the first round of enemies with no crit, somehow, because Edelgard was definitely not helping things with her luck. But I guess the Ignats wanted to fight Caspar, who has some of the best luck on the team right now.
Let's use the forest to set up.
If they're waiting in the...
Put me in there.
I guess we have Violet at the hit. So that we can lure Hilda out. Although we also need Caspar to mend up a little more. It's a shame Hilda's still so fast with that hand axe. Even with Edelgard getting 2 attack speed. She doesn't double.
Coming out with brilliant you know there was
Nice dodge.
Be mindful. Stay focused. Ouch! Am I done yet?
Alright, Hilda down. Actually. I think I have something mean we could maybe do to Quad. Archie's or Casper's good luck being useful. Yeah, I know, right? So that's 12. Would be 12 twice. Or, I guess we could have Byleth tank it. And she doesn't get doubled with the same luck. So that's probably what we'd rather do. Dex +4 is basically gamble on everyone in Awakening. Kind of is, isn't it? Oh boy, Jill. I like how you have a name for that. Hold on, where's your prot sacking now? Well, you see, he only gets the idea by hanging out with Byleth, so since he's not hanging out with Byleth, too bad for him. Magic Dex speed. Apparently everyone's just getting speed. I guess we're gonna beat on him until he runs out of vulnerary too. Which means I think we're gonna end up with Bernie having HP +5 first. Fear the Bernie. Evidently. Strength X Charm, okay.
I hate it.
Alright, I guess we're cutting that out with Byleth. Reasons would be proud of me using Byleth's personal. Oh, really? Do we trash these barricades now? I think we do. Actually, Edelgard is pretty close. Alright, I was gonna have Caspar do it too, but I think Edelgard should just take all the attacks. It might get her to HP +5. She'll need one more attack after. Okay, so Manuel crits is for 18. Definitely want to be at full. So we'll wait. One more turn here. I guess it's only 1% too. The chances of her landing like the 3 back-to-back crits that would overpower our vulneraries is pretty low. Yeah, no luck levels so far, which is troubling, for sure. I guess on the other hand, we haven't been hit by a crit yet. So maybe that's where all of our luck level ups are going. Two more uses. Having Manuela stranded out here, though, might be a little bit annoying afterwards for getting back to her. On the other hand, I really don't want her moving over to heal to do her Dimitri, so... I'm okay keeping her, like, way back and needing to spend, like, 5 turns to get back to her. There we go. HP plus 5 for Edelgard. I don't think it'll save her from getting crit by most things, but it's still a pretty decent HP pool. So yeah, with 7 defense... No, nowhere close. She's like 12 hit points short, even with HP plus 5 from surviving to do. And about the same with Dimitri. With good beta, good defense, rad speed, and luck. Can't discount that 8 luck. How close is Bernie? She's close, but not that close. If she was like 1 hit away, I'd poke Manuela with her too for the HP. But she's still quite a ways off of her mastery. As far as this battle is concerned. And strength, yeah. For all that combat, no Bane's, or Bane's only Byleth will be doing. Probably have to be a bit more aggressive with my vulneraries from here on out. So we are on turn 43. This is quite a bit slower than when we were doing the deer. But part of that is abusing Dorothea's regeneration. Why am I not finishing Manuela? Because if I take her out, it aggroes the entirety of the lions. Yeah, unequip is definitely the best AS recovery. Whereas if Manuel is still alive, we can individual pull here. I could give this a Bernie. But I think at the moment I'd rather sack up Edelgard. Because Bernie can't really approach Tadu or Dimitri without issues. Actually, I wonder if I should have left this intact. Because we could have pulled Dedi back to, like, here, tanking with Byleth. Although, Because we need Edelgard to have a chance to shoot at them. So I guess that wouldn't have quite worked. Might still pull him back and tank him, like, right here.
One step at a time.
Dex Res Charm. That's a weird one. Yeah, and unequipping also kills your prowess, but not for this team. Not when their prowess is already dead. Edelgard getting 0 out of 3 strength levels. It's like my Ike! Wait, that's a bad thing. Nice miss. Can't crit if you can't hit, which is good. It's going downward. I guess we can still do the setup if we do it from this side. It's awfully close to Manuela. Hopefully she doesn't get spurred into helping him out. If I remember correctly, Edelgard's strength throughout the 65% as a Wyvern, so like 50 or 55% at base. Yeah, so the same problem as my Ike, yeah. It's 55, so it's a little better than Ike. But still the same problem. Go figure. I'll be honest though, I'll take those hits to stat ups now if we don't get crit in this chapter. Ooh, that's what. Alright, so Casper's gonna do even less damage. Oh, this might be a marathon. Because he's probably gonna start vulnerating. Our damage output is so bad. Crap, now he's coming around this side.
Be mindful.
That's 17. If we can get him to hurt himself on Bernie. Oh, nice crest proc. Okay, well, that just leaves Dimitri. Well, I guess Dimitri and Hanneman. Hanneman could also kill us. You guys say you were surprised you doubled, but that was the crest. Yeah, no one's doubling anyone here for the most part. 10% chance? I don't know. I guess it's minor, so yeah, it probably is a really low chance.
I'd rather retreat.
Stay focused.
No, what do we do with Dimitri? 'Cause he definitely doubles Bernie, so we can't just pull him into her. Try to bring him, like, down around these rocks and shoot at him. You think I wish had 3 houses had offensive proc skills, you forget it does in the form of crests. Yeah. Yeah, we'll give Bernie some boosts later. For now. Our bows are kind of semi-more important. I should probably give all my vulneraries over to Byleth from Caspar. Because he's probably not tanking all. Well, he might end up tanking stuff, actually. No, never mind. He's too slow even unequipped. He'll just get doubled and die. Actually... Pulling him around the rock is gonna be rough. I guess if we pull him up here first instead? No, that would be in range of Henneman though. Because it's like here and here, so without curve shot we can't actually hit him. I guess we could pull him into the brush here and try to shoot him up a bunch. Because he can't get into this thicket, which would allow Edelgard to shoot at him once. We'd have to trade her weapon away every single time she attacks, though. But the more time we spend trying to lure him out, the more times we risk getting crit. So I think we need to just start attacking him ASAP. And if we're positioned here and he starts attacking Edelgard, we can still shoot at him with Caspar. And we could go for a finisher with Bernie afterward, if... the opportunity looks right. Although she can only do 6 damage with Training Sword. 8 damage with the other... how much is Caspar doing then? 4 damage. Slightly more than it gets to do. Fantastic. Re-equip her Thunder, because that's annoying. I guess Dorothea is technically able to take a hit too, if absolutely necessary. Because unequipped, she's got 7 attack speed. And a little bit better luck than Edelgard or Bernie. Actually, we technically wouldn't have to unequip, but we probably would want to, just to avoid giving him more crit opportunities. Yeah, this is probably gonna turn into Edelgard tries to bow him a bunch. And everyone else kind of tries the body block. No way this turns out badly.
tough opponent.
Yeah, that's how we're doing it.
Predictable.
Dimitri,
Very well.
I would expect.
Okay, he's still attacking Lilith from that side? That's weird. I would have thought the AI would go, hey, I should go into the brush. Yeah, Dorothy's Bane is only Faith, but her personal is still more useful than trying to use Hubert or Linhardt with an axe. Because their strength is awful, their speed is awful, their hit is awful, they're just gonna get themselves killed. Whereas Dorothy at least provides some passive regen. They just be posing with the axe to look pretty before dying. Yeah, pretty much.
Be mindful.
Which is why when I looked at the roster, I was like, oh, I could be excited about being able to deploy units, a full team of units who can use weapons, except 2 of them are god-awful and would basically be dead weight anyway. I'm surprised he's not using a vulnerary. He might use it here now. Yep, definitely did. Okay. Which gives us an opportunity to use the second one on Byleth.
Stay focused.
I guess one thing that could make sense for the AI to be doing by him not going into this brush is it stays out of attack range of Caspar and Bernie, even though they really wouldn't be able to do much to him. Having someone who heals just by standing there is definitely more useful than having a corpse with an axe. Yeah, pretty much. Turn early on. 65, so this will definitely be slower than the deer, for sure, if we make it. I'm still terrified of Hanneman after Dimitri.
Predictable.
Hey, there's some strength, and some speed, and luck. Okay.
My training was insufficient.
He's probably gonna swap to win, though, which is terrifying. Let's see. Which would definitely kill Edelgard. Nothing for it, though. We have to take him out. Actually, how much does this improve his attack speed? Weight is 6. Force is 7. Yeah, he definitely doubled Caspar, which would be pretty bad for him, considering he's got 2 res and 1 attack speed. So I don't think we can use Caspar. Guess we'll swap the bows though, so that Edelgard's using the one with more durability. I can use Caspar. I mean, not in a meaningful way. You do barely any damage and then get one-rounded. I guess I could use him as bait afterward, but unequipped. But the problem there is then he's not doing damage either. Play Jellyfish Swimmer. Yep, doing Crimson Flower as well. There's a decent chance I end up doing all 4 routes, although I don't know if I'm going to do them all back to back. You excited for Warlock Dimitri with Axis after this playthrough? It's an option, I guess. Just do a seal proc double... or crest proc double crit. I'm pretty sure Bernie can't crit, but she could crest proc, I guess. Dark Bishop Dimitri? Oh boy. Yeah, I wonder how he's probably gonna swap the wind. Because, like, if he attacks with Sagittate, Edelgard is gonna double him. And I don't think the AI is gonna like that. Actually, there's a thought. We could bait with Byleth and then attack with Edelgard to double him. Finish with Bernie. It's probably... probably better to do that than risk the wind crit. Because, like, 13 sucks, 23 is gonna be a lot worse. Or I guess then it'll be 18, but that's still a lot worse. Because that's like 5 versus 13. I kind of wish we could bait him over to a bush, but no way we can do that. Alright, well, terrifying time. Don't let Bernie get doubled by Hanneman like you did. Oh, we got HP plus 5 on Byleth now. Okay, Edelgard, don't screw this up. Please don't screw this up. Thank you.
I thought I was dead. Hey, you didn't...
Let all those deck souls on Edelgard get a waste. Fear the Bernie, yeah. Thanks for the GGs. Bernie's like a third of the way with sword. We might have to actually invest in swords now. I don't know, man. Because the axe was too risky to use all the time, but we really wanted to go Fort Core Armor Knight. Feels bad.
Stay focused.
Because her proficiencies are kind of messed up since I needed her to have the accuracy of the sword. Does Manuela have a vuln? Yeah, she does, but we want her to drop it first. It's hard to deny the hit of swords, I know, right? The same reason why Scythia ended up hard swapping. I guess technically if she still ended up with it from poking for finishers, it wouldn't go to waste because it's not like Knight stops her from using swords. So she could use it as an off weapon. She'll need to be a sword general. Yeah, she'll end up being, wait, does Meg... I can't remember, does Meg get axes as the general and then lances as a marshal, or the other way around? I might have Bernie poke, because like Aelgard's gotten enough experience. We'll probably have Bernie poke Manuela out here. I haven't given Casper a level, but like he's gonna be a lot less useful in the upcoming chapters. He's gonna be a little more of a slow burn because 6 speed and then Iron Bow weighing him down to 1 attack speed. Like, what is he enemy phasing? Even Bernie's gonna be better at enemy phasing than him. You don't know, you just know Radiant Dawn Marshals eventually get all 3. You think Lance is because you remember it being reverse weapon triangle? Alright. That makes sense, I guess. Since Gatry is main Lance and has Axe. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So not quite Meg, but almost Meg Bernie. Hey Guru, thanks for the raid. Oh right, and she's healing now. Whoops. How dare you. What were you doing tonight?
Am I done yet?
I saw you were maybe doing Pokemon stuff? Okay, you were doing Pokemon. How'd that go? Thanks to GG. Bernie MVP. Huh. Actually kind of surprising considering how much damage and experience Edelgard got. Or did and got.
Excellent work today, Professor. Though our victory should come as no surprise.
She got 2 levels, which was about the same as Bernie, and she did way more damage. But I guess Bernie had a bunch of key attacks, so there's that. Alright, I'll be honest, I did not expect the first try to happen on that. Speaking of cutscenes and supports, is that another cutscene you're not supposed to skip? One of the fun byproducts of the speedrun killing off every unit besides Edelgard Linhardt? Or Edelgard Linhardt. Choir event is guaranteed to pick Edelgard and Linhardt. For plus 45 support points. Ah, I see, nice. Speedrun sounds like it has a lot of interesting manipulation around that.
Part 1. White Clouds. Heartstring.
Hello, Eminem. Finally playing the best sounds. You don't think Linhart needs it for warp?
As you have already been notified, your...
Well, I guess as long as it serves the support purpose, right? And that's where they... We sort of want to recruit her, but it's another thing where it makes more sense just to do gifts. Or food. Or food and gifts. So she is still... Yeah, fair ways away. Actually, I wonder. Oh no, wait, because she's got... Yeah, that messes things up. Because she's got the axe rank to certify in, but we're not allowing her to use her axe rank to certify. So I guess we just have to wait until we are at D-bows. Yikes. Are you spotting a fishing time? Probably not. We're not really far enough in to be doing the fishing stuff. Calculator odds of passing with her bow rank? Enroll it on an RNG website. What would her... I don't even know the calculations for it. What would her chance be with, like, E-bows? It's gotta be terrible. Like, I'd be surprised if it's actually even certifiable at this point at E rank. Actually, we could look at other characters. Let's see, Hubert's got... He's got E+. Ferd's got E. So theoretically, Ferd would have... Oh wait, see, he's got axe rank, doesn't he? Yeah, that's messing that up. Yeah, the hook shows that there's fishing events available, but like 90% of the fishing events are crap and not worth doing. Oops, why are we still on Ferd? Oh, because I didn't drop out of there, right. Okay, Linhart has crap melee. What does that show for him? 24%! Truly the pinnacle of certification odds. Can't even attempt it, yeah. I mean, that's what I figured, is that if Edelgard was going entirely off of her bows, she wouldn't be able to do it. Seeing my luck previously will occur for sure. Yeah, clearly. We won't get stuck in a loop like with Quad. Nope. Lots of large fish. Yeah. Lots of large fish is definitely not an event worth doing. And then... Yeah, Bernie's gonna be in an awkward situation too. Those swords. Because she wants to go into fighter. But if she keeps using sword, she might end up in a position where she goes Myrmidon to Armor Knight. Only Fish of Mystery and Fistful of Fishes is worth. Yeah, I'd almost say the cash fish can be worth it if you're really desperate too. But it's definitely not on the same level as Fistfuls. I guess Brain would be in a similar position if she hit E+ axes, because she was technically 100% fighter at level 5. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll just make it so that for the beginner classes, if they would be able to start with other proficiencies, we're not allowing it. It's what I did with the deer, so we'll keep it consistent. Edelgard and Birdie sea support. To no one's surprise, they had so many combats together. Alright, I guess we're going exploring. Because we have to. But does get us battalion. I'm pretty sure this is a battalions one.
Professor,
That's it.
it's not.
By the time
I guess if you put it.
I have a request.
Yep. Battalion quest, hooray! My favorite.
That's
Red flower seeds, I see.
Professor.
You're really degen this one time and got max prof in chapter 8, never again. Oh my. What'd you have to do for that?
Would you kindly do something for me?
Yeah, we can go to the abyss and grab the wolves. Which we'll do in a second. Yeah, that little alcove's open, so there might be something over there.
so.
Also, I guess there's a market.
Hey!
You have to fish the 100 experience fish 50 times in a row in one of the chapters, which was horrible. Oh, so you were going hard save scumming to make sure you got the best fish.
So.
What? Hey!
Hello there.
You know, an awful lot of people in the monastery mumble to themselves. Damn it. Classic NPCs blocking the way. What is this? A SNES era RPG?
For some, it's important. As for me, is there anything else you wish to?
Let's see.
Keep seeing bits of the blue sky with the balconies at times. It's like, that's an item. No, it's not.
I have a favor to ask. Really?
Inside the same. Now that you... I have something to ask of you.
Okay. Bridget, a word of advice. My savior, thank you.
Savior, eh? Flair for the dramatic.
So, well done. You have my thanks.
What?
Well,
Thanks for your help.
I guess I gotta figure out who gets what battalion. Although I suppose the easy one is Balthus gets the defensive one.
I can't believe it.
There's the other one.
You're a lifesaver.
I guess, speaking of which, we should actually go to the Abyss and recruit them. So many of these characters are going to be slow burn, even if we do get around to using them in-house. Especially because Crimson Flower is shorter.
seen your... You don't strike me as the thief. Oh, the name's Bob. Don't beat her. Look, fine. You've talked me into it. Beautiful. I'll need to...
Come on, who are you? You're that even... I heard you... What? I don't make that... Yeah, and it'll... A visitor from above. I'm rumors? It's a oh, that you did come see and assign. I was a
Whoever you are, unless you've been sent here. Yeah, you can come. Well, sure. In exchange, if you're wondering.
I guess we'll have to buy more boats, because Balthus needs another one, and Edelgard has trashed most of the ones that she and Casper have been sharing. There's nothing else we'd want to do. Yeah, flying is worthless for him. Lances would be okay, but it doesn't help his class progress at all. So it'd be an extremely short-term pick. Okay, let's do solo axes for now. I don't think Happy will see much for combat at any point early on, so I'm just gonna do that. So that she perhaps has a proficiency by the time she might be deployed. I should also... Let's see. I'm actually gonna leave on, because we're not gonna equip any of the weapons for their old prowesses. But I'm gonna leave their old prowesses on for now, so that as we gain other stuff, we can have the full 5 and block Authority from sneaking back onto the board over and over. So, for the moment, we'll just unequip all of their authority prowesses. Actually funny how many weapon prowesses Petra shows up with. What is authority influence? It's just... the actual authority skill is just damage. So battalion might. Which can actually make a difference, depending. It's It's one of those skills where you never prioritize it, but if you need something for filler, it's okay. Yeah, I should go get Sylvain, too. We're gonna have a lot of bows. Even more than Golden Deer, because we've got Caspar and Edelgard plus Volpus and Sylvain. But we kind of need them to have, like, a real front line. It's not that. Entrance. I think the battalion was something that sounded interesting to you, but you ended up not using that much. A lot of the gambits are, like, stupid powerful. Similar to, like, engage mechanics, just... Engage Emblem... You can kind of think of Engage Emblem as, like a amalgamation of 3 or 4 battalion gambits. There he is. Like, pretty sure he's just hanging out in the hall somewhere.
Professor, I didn't expect. Hey, Professor, I've been thinking, maybe wow, I'll be there on time and.
He wants to try the whole team, not just one guy. Fair, I guess. But you might have to just settle for warp, I suppose. Or you, right? Oh yeah, and Sylvain shows up with a bullion and a free lance, who... Actually, no one on the team's using lances this time. Dang, you get Silmakai warp. I already tried recruiting my Cynthia. I mean... I could try and it would be pointless and not actually work. Because I'm never gonna meet the skill and stat requirements for her. So, aside from Sylvain, any students... I guess Sylvain and the Wolves, any students that I want to recruit, I have to get to B support. And just sit there and hope they join. Let's see, I guess we'll do... We'll do the defense plus here, especially if we're prot stacking for Balthus.
Sounds fun! A little more...
Yeah, Lysithia is probably not joining. Or at least joining in a meaningful way, unfortunately. Because I'm not going to be gunning for her right away. So she'll probably join relatively late. And her training is just not going to be good. Oh, Felix is on the list now. We just have to actually find something he doesn't hate. Okay, we'll do the saute and... bumping Yuri, I guess? Yuri or Sylvain would be preferable pick right now. Oh, I also need to set Sylvain's goals. Recruit Lysithea post skip and build her from there.
That looks appetizing.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll work out. I guess at least she'll have a lot of magic and stats. We just gotta rush to see swords, right? Okay, we did all the quests. We used our few activity points.
Have you not been told what's expected?
Yeah, I think we'll go for the weeding with Bernie. Wait, what? Huh. That's interesting. So Bernie has an armor bane, but she's okay with weeding as a task. That's hilarious. Just double checking that. So I think Constance is our only other armor bane. She does like the garden. I guess that's true. So what you're saying is all you have to do is trick her into armor training. He gets to the calm task where she can speak to no one else. Well, Constance is there, so I think that kind of kiboshes that. Okay, so we can train Elgar and actually get her bow prowess. That's good. Yeah, I almost kind of want to go for swords initially. Even though, like, Myrmidon to Armor Knight is pretty questionable. But I guess, swap as a movement skill sort of makes more sense for an Armor Knight, so it's not all bad if I were to go for that. Myrmidon to Armor Knight is incredibly sketchy and you moments. Look, we need Bernie to actually hit if she wants to get experience, so swords. To be fair, you don't see how weeding leads to wearing armor better. That's a good, yeah, that is a good question. It's very strange logic. I guess it assumes that yard work equals, boring plate mail? Wow.
I'm getting close.
Oh, we have a prowess! Unthinkable. Yeah, you know what? We're going to swap Bernie. We're gonna do sword axe split for 1 week. And then we'll go back to solo axes. That way she has a prowess that keeps her from exploding.
Oh. Thanks.
Hey, that's cool. Make some weed and heavy armor. Oh, that sounds terrible. Is there a disadvantage to having 2 focuses instead of 1? It's actually generally better in the long term to be doing 2 focuses, but I'm doing solo focuses right now because I want to rush to A proficiency, so we stop giving everything in its mother listed crit. Although there are some characters where there's just no other Banes worth splitting with. Actually, well... No, we probably want to keep solo bows on Edelgard until she gets the color shot. And then if we wanted to be cheeky about it, we could run Faith bows. Although, she's probably going to be out of a class that will actually be able to use heal anyway. In the relative short term. So probably not actually worth training Faith on her. I'm sort of excited for once it actually happens, having Dorothea with Physic. Because it'll be nice to have an actual ranged heal again, after going the entire game without it in Deer. Although, admittedly, once we had Claude with enough prot, technically he could run around recovering and not care if he was under fire.
I have a question.
Question, you say? Ah, yes, I guess we want to, for sure, make sure we get these now. I need me some professor experience. You're just realizing what Faith Edelgard entails and you have to say it's so antinomic. Yeah, I'm absolutely in love with it. I mean, let's be fair here, she is kind of targeting specific people over the entire religion. Let's see. Ordinary. Alright, this is the weird. Fancy meals are boring if you eat them every day.
Impressive.
I guess this means we can tutor her. A little bit in Faith. No, Yuri, you're gonna do axes and you're gonna like it.
Let's go.
Everyone talks about Felix's black magic hidden talent where he only gets thunder and throw on. No one ever talks about Dorothea's white magic hidden talent where all she gets are heal, nos, and physics. I mean, physics kind of nice. Thunder and throwing are kind of whatever. We made it work with Felix last run, but boy were those hit rates frustrating. She's not wearing heavy armor, you're mad now.
Very well. You shall have my help, for what little that is worth.
Oh right, and of course this is in the sun, so it's depressed constants.
We have succeeded handily.
Okay then.
I think I got it.
Nice. I guess we could leave it split for a bit too until Bernie gets a Wrath's rank. That would be kind of nice. You know, combat arts. Instead of relying on base attack accuracy. Or base attack damage too, for that matter.
In battle, it's necessary to deploy battalions so that I doubt I need.
Okay. Okay, Elmagard. I know you're trying to be helpful, but you don't really need to say anything. We know. Actually, I guess we can keep the iron bow on her, because we're gonna be buying a training bow.
Thanks, come back.
And occasionally we might want to actually use the iron bow. But not using the thing that weighs a bajillion seems kind of cool. And training bow should help Caspar too, and not having, you know, one attack speed.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
We could get Bernie a training axe too. I feel like at this point we might be actually just committed to swords though until weekly training brings her axes into actual usability. What is more than 0? I mean, yes, but it's still generally doesn't save him from getting doubled. I guess it would have saved him from getting doubled by Hilda in the last map. And only Hilda.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Actually, are we even deploying Happy right now? I'm not sure if we are. Let's see. Gonna drop Winhart and Hubert for Yuri and Balthus. Actually, no, wait. Ferdinand. Ferdinand's useless right now. Although, do we really want to give Hubert a training axe? Actually, I think I'd rather deploy Constance over here. And we'll eventually, like, adjutant him so he can do not completely useless things. Actually, Petra's not gonna be able to do anything, so I guess we bring Hubert instead of her. Okay, so Sylvain needs a bow, and I guess Hubert needs a axe.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
We got enough axe users, or even if Hubert doesn't use it, it's easy to pass it around. Oh, useless needs Ferdinand von Ayer. Sure. I guess we'll give... Get the bracelet to Edelgard, or the pendant to Edelgard. And then give her Geralt's. I like how Edelgard auto-assigned that to Hubert. I guess Yuri's charm isn't that much better than Bernie's. But every point matters, so I guess we are probably giving him the Saros Mercs. She doesn't quite double. And I guess we don't have any real heals right now. Dorothy's working on it, but she's not quite there. Although I guess she provides the passive regen for what little that's worth. Yeah, no training axe for Bernie right now. I think we're gonna stick with swords until lecture training gets her to actually having an axe prowess, and then probably Smash is when I'll consider using axes with her again. Until then, I think Wrath Strike should be sufficient enough, and actually the hit rate being better will be nice too. Can't make use of Persecution Complex if she doesn't hit.
Sure thing.
Let me at him.
I will prevail.
That's my cue. Oh no. Stay focused.
Put me in there.
I'm on it.
Sally forth!
As you wish.
Hey, HP plus 5. Edelgard doubling here. Eight attack speed is actually kind of impressive. The training bow brings them up to 2 whole attack speed, oh my. Oh, Yuri really getting beamed there. Probably gonna have to be a bit careful of battalion endurance if he keeps taking hits like that.
Up to you.
Right makes might, right?
It's dangerous. Can I go now? Got him!
I guess they're chasing Bernie? Because they're all kind of going up in this way.
Sure thing.
Bernie and Illigard are going strong, relatively speaking. I mean, these are the copy-paste hard mode enemies for the mandatory fights, so, you know.
forget who you're dealing with.
It's almost better to be using heavy weapons here so that we don't double stuff and open ourselves up to more attacks. Does Maddening reduce experience gain? Yes, it does. Although these enemies are also really low level. Now I Grumblow. But what's the crit on Constance is a bit unsettling. Especially since if he does, crit kills her.
Even stronger than I look, yeah?
That's annoying.
Your defeat was inevitable.
This is a real cluster over here. Oh my god, Yuri. You're getting hit by literally everything.
I'm looking sharp.
Anywhere I can hide.
Surprised the battalion hasn't gotten red at this point. It's gotta be real close. Yeah, we're under half.
an option.
Pick Yuri a Grey Knight. I don't think I can. Also, I wouldn't be able to make Bernie a Grey Knight either. I don't think there's anyone who actually has the proficiencies for it. Or, I guess, Banes for it. Because Grey Knight is what? Armor, riding, and... axes? I don't think Yuri has an armor Bane. And Bernie definitely doesn't have a riding Bane.
No one makes it past me.
You're out of luck.
It's dangerous.
Up to you.
That cackle from Casper. Oh, it's Lance, Axe, and Armor. Ah, no riding at all. That's interesting. I guess that means Mercedes might be able to do it? Yeah, I think Mercedes should be able to do... No, wait. Does she... No, she does have an armor band, doesn't she? So Mercedes might be able to do Grey Knight. Now I need to check, because I'm curious. But I think she might be the only one capable of it. Yeah, Mercedes has Lance, Axe, and Armor Bane. I guess Lysithea could do it too. Yeah, it's Lysithea or Mercedes. That's your only options for a Great Knight.
Got him.
Speed, defense, and hit points. Hey, Bernie's actually working towards being a tank. How about that? Almost have proficiency on Caspar too.
I'll stretch
Well, that was excessive.
Amazing.
Sure thing.
He's pretty close to HP plus 5, too.
Face it, I'm better than you.
First Raging Storm on Bow. That would be funny. Edelgard is anything if not excessive. Fair, I guess. And, oh yeah, I think next weekend is a Force seminar, too. Which I... probably means Hanneman. We do have 4 Bobanes. And we would love to see Curve Shot on every one of them. Oh, you need stats for lances, axes, and armor, but need axes, armor, and riding to search. So I was remembering correctly. So I don't know if there's actually anyone who could read or actually cert into it then under these rules. No one can cert into it. Yeah, that's what I figured. Let's go, guys. There's a village that needs burning. You have a spreadsheet for this? Makes sense. Since you've definitely been working on this longer than I have. Man. I guess I don't have full motivation on everyone here, too, so... Well, Dorothy isn't obvious. Unfortunately... She's not gonna have heal here. Because E plus is gonna be Faith Prowess, which does nothing for her, unfortunately. So we got 5 out of 11 on Dorothea. Who else do we train? Caspar's gonna get the bows without needing me to push anything. Although I could get him closer to Curve Shot if I wanted. Probably rather do it for Sylvain and Balthus right now, though. Yeah, I think Sylvain and Balthus are our best choices out of our available.
What?
You consider it Immortal 7? Nobody at all. Most of the master classes no one can get into. Yeah, Petra can be the sole Grimory in the game, although actually getting there is another thing entirely. Yeah, there are a few master classes. Like, Yuri can get to Wyvern Lord, Petra can get to Grimory, and Winhart can get to War Master. I think those are the only 3 master classes. But they are technically possible. The level of practicality of actually getting there, though, is often questionable. Because, like, Yuri's is probably the most practical, and he only really got there in a reasonable amount of time because I gambled it in the previous run. Should definitely try, or should, yeah, definitely should try getting it. I mean, we are going for it. I just don't know if Petra's actually gonna get it before, like, the last 3 maps of the game. I'll probably end up getting her into, like, Mage and Warlock. Because I'll probably be using her Reason magic once we actually get to the point where she has it. But Faith is gonna take some work. What about Dark Bishop? Dark Bishop can happen. It's the same requirement as Warlock. I actually sorted Felix into it last run and proceeded to not use it. It's not that much harder to get into Grimory versus Warlock to the 2 skills versus 1 situation. I suppose. But I still have to actually get enough faith for it to be possible. Which, I guess if I'm using Petra a lot, yeah, but still, I mean, it's a shorter route, so it's unlikely that it'll be in a particularly timely manner. Does Caspar have a Reason Bane? Yeah, he does. I'm not going to be going through it for Dark Bishop for him in it, though. Get Dorothy and Petra? Linhardt and Dorothea. If this was a normal run, that'd be a perfect hit, too.
Oh.
Dark Bishop Caspar memes. I mean... Petra's already gonna be a reasoner. And I didn't even use Dark Bishop with Felix once I sorted him into it. I preferred Warlock. Because it just is, like, objectively better.
Perhaps I've been well taught.
Not a total waste.
Let's put this to the test.
Got it. Good to go.
Heartseeker's not as helpful. The Life Taker can be nice.
But still got room to grow.
I guess for someone who is as bulky as Casper or Felix, maybe. Felix doesn't give you double Heartseeker like Casper does, I guess. But, like, if we only care about his Heartseeker, then there's no point in going Dark Bishop. We just do Dark Mage.
It is still far from enough.
Anyone but Byleth told Constance to go eating to get struck by a lightning bolt. But Constance is only allowed to use axes here, so she'd have to come after the other person with an axe instead. Bolt axe. She doesn't have the proficiency for that yet. So yeah, I think it's hands down doing Hanneman here. I guess Eloise for axes would hit a lot of people, but not anyone who would be immediately useful. Aside from, I guess Yuri would be useful, of course, but it wouldn't be as many. Whereas Hanneman, we're actively trying to get bows on all 4 of these. And also it doubles up. If we want to do Dark Mage Casper memes, he gets reason out of it too. So Hanneman continues to be the winning seminar.
I'm getting closer.
Hey, curve shot for Edelgard. We have a combat art! A singular combat art! Yeah, game changer for sure. Actually, especially with Edelgard's strength. Yeah, Petra getting reason towards being a Grimoire. Where did that put her in terms of... Yeah, because... Actually, she will have her first attack spell. Probably next month. It's always better to manually instruct. Auto-instruct does funky things. And generally it's not gonna pick the stuff you would want to do to optimize stuff. I like how Bernie's getting all the supports. Bye, Smash. I wonder if I should buy... I might buy another iron bow for Edelgard and give the partial one to Balthus. Or Sylvain. Probably Sylvain. Yeah, probably Sylvain. But since Edelgard is my curved shotter, we want her to have a fresh iron bow, I think. I might need to buy more vulneraries, too. Bernie kinda ate through a bunch of them. Maybe I should buy... How heavy is that mace compared to... This is weight 6. It's the same as the training axe. I guess it's... Yeah, I guess it's not really useful right now. We'd have to be able to forge it to make it more accurate. You know, we kind of have enough money where maybe I should buy an iron bow for both us too. Do that. Because Curse Shot doesn't do a whole lot for damage, so we'll probably be using up a lot of durability along the way. So it helps to have a spare. Do I know who I'll have as a dancer? You know, I don't know if I've figured that out yet. I'll have to look at the numbers again. I think we're probably too early before, or for me to determine that at this point, but... I guess for Crimson Flower, we don't need to worry that much. But... I think I'll need to carefully consider who gets it when I do, Silver Snow. Although it might end up having to be Dorothea at that point. But I think I'll have to think about it as far as Crimson Flower goes, because there's not like a hard requirement or anything. In the same way a route that's doing by Daybreak would demand, so... I'm not quite sure, but we'll get it figured out. Alright, I should probably buy like 4 more vulneraries. Yeah, even though we've got Dorothea's passive, we probably want to have a bunch on hand for burst healing just in case. And we do have the money, so we shouldn't skimp. Otherwise, let's see. Gear-wise, I think everyone is somewhat set. Wait. Oh, Burry can't use the steel sword yet. We've got so many iron swords. And Bernie's the only user for them. I'm Ferdinand von Dancer. Yeah, maybe I do go for that. Actually, what does Ferdinand's charm look like? That's the same as Leone. Yeah, I could do the same thing I did with Leone with Ferdinand if I wanted to. You know, I might do that. Yeah, I think I might do that for the lulls. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink, and I'll let this cutscene play through.
So we are
Or wait, okay, I guess there is no lead in for that. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna be right back, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Time for fun in the Red Canyon. Let's see. Where do we deploy? Not Hubert. Are we bringing? Yeah, I guess we are bringing Constance then. Sure. So we'll give Hubert's training axe to Constance. I guess we'll take this archer with Bernie. He's one of the few people with the prowess, and she actually wants to take damage to activate her personal. And she has exactly enough crit avoid between her luck and the sword prowess. Feels bad. I guess I might put Yuri on this side. Are you going from a bullied reclusive to a true masochist? I mean, she gets an increase in damage for it, so... Till the bandits is an abandoned kingdom at the bottom of the canyon, they can loot. All they need to do is jump down. Yeah, I'm sure they'll fall for that. Well, I guess we'll get Rat Strike, which might still be a bit iffy actually taking down Casas. Cause he's kind of fast. Yeah, he actually just straight one rounds Bernie. So Bernie will have to do it as a finisher, I guess. Either that or gain a ton of speed.
So this is the Red Canyon. Professor.
Put me in there.
Sure thing.
That's my cue. Stay focused.
I'm on it.
The sun.
Let me at him.
I will prevail.
Oh no.
So that brings it down to 8. And then Edelgard can secure the kill there. She can curve shot, which should be, yeah, 100% hit.
Well,
Got him.
what was that? Regrettable, but
I'm gonna re-equip Dorothea's Thunder again. I need to unequip that.
Out of my way.
Birdie kill.
Am I done yet? I don't care if they're stealing.
Okay, so these guys should start moving towards us. How do we want to do this? So we can't reach them with curve shot. I guess we set it up so we bait the one into Bernie. So we're gonna double her for it. And twice. But then, like, Balthus and Sylvain can kind of block it up over there afterward. Well, mostly Balthus. That's kind of annoying. Guess this guy must be moving towards Yuri. We really don't want him to end up in the brush, but we can't... Well, we can put Balthus there and he should be fine. But it'd be kind of annoying, because we're going to take a lot of endurance damage. Also, we're also gonna have a bunch of thieves up in our face, which is not great. I may end up gammeting this one, depending. Actually, we may be able to pull them into... body blocking. Although I think the archer went after them. Let's see. Yeah, thieves go first. That's fine. Although that crit's kind of freaky.
Stop me!
Time to set my aim.
85 is as good as it gets. Yeah, Yuri's is definitely not better. Well,
I'll help.
nice.
That won't do
Magic
it.
speed, huh? This is a turbo fast Edelgard. 12 speed. It's too bad she's not doing too well for strength.
I'd rather retreat. Definitely a potential issue with damage here. Okay, well that's helpful.
What's next? I had to do it.
Anywhere I can hide.
No, Bernie's doing surprisingly well as like a frontline sword fighter, all things considered. Okay, so we should get thieves with the bishop next. And then after that will be the fighters with the archer. These thieves should be much easier to handle without archer coverage on them.
Oh no.
Sure, pal.
Not able to get close enough there. Yes, we beat them in here. What I might do is like this so that Boltus distracts the other one. Really, those guys are on the move already?
Witness my power. I'd rather retreat. Sure, I should be doing it like this. Still using Casper for a born fighter. Even though it prevents him from attacking himself. Casper Seeker, the real MVP. Seems a bit like, doesn't it? Oh no.
Forget who you're dealing with.
I guess Yuri wasn't gonna take much damage from that anyway, but...
Try and stop me.
And we can get that archer out of position too by baiting him in. I think. That's kind of annoying. I guess we could bait with Caspar. Because he does avoid getting crit. Or giving them crit. And I'd like Bernie to actually be healed up so that she can take a hit if she jumps in front to attack the archer.
Sure, pal.
Clankety clank.
Got him.
More hit points for Balthus. And more prot. Let's go. 18 prot. What you gonna do?
Well, how was that?
I'll be fine.
Caspar's foul body odor distracted the enemy to the tune of 10 applied loss. I guess if that's how you want to put it.
I thought I was dead. I guess hard work does pay off.
Bernie with the strength, speed, luck. She's getting the Myrmidon level ups. She really wants to go into Myrmidon. This is the theory you hold. You can only imagine the hygiene of that disgusting boy. Oh dear. You're a grinding maniac? Well, it is basically an MMO sim, so, good luck, Simbloopa.
It's a long road yet.
Alright, strength dex. Take it.
face it, I'm better than you. I'll never be satisfied.
Deck select defense. This Yuri's going in trying to be a tank too, apparently. Alright, an 18 probably still takes 1 damage from the fighters.
I'd rather retreat.
Bernie is definitely burning through vulneraries. Her base prod is not the best.
Still raring to go.
Oh no.
Put me in there.
You're really ruining this training sword, too. I wonder if we'll have enough damage for... retargets. In theory, although it hinges on Yuri landing this hit too. If we leave this other guy alive, he'll probably attack Bernie.
Who's next?
Or Caspar, whatever. Either works. Actually, although we probably want to put both us here.
What a jump. Now I can do so much better.
It points Red's charm, what?
Are all real battles this exciting?
Caspar, I have questions.
We stole this.
It's dangerous. Got him.
Best key yet. I guess we haven't done anything with Constance, aside from use her to boost Sylvain's damage every now and again.
Oh no.
We face fold. Actually, I guess we can't because there's a little rubble. But I guess one of these archers does aggro on their own without requiring us to actually get any closer than down here, I think it is. No, it's funny. Birdie really is just like our primary melee tank at this point. Despite having very close to no prot. She's actually fast enough that Costas doesn't double her anymore. How did that happen? I guess she gained strength and speed, which gave her 2 effective attack speed. Very silly. I think we need to back up a bunch because of the way that Archer moves. We have to sit like at the edge of his range. So we might as well do that now. Save ourselves having to back up one at a time. But we kind of ended up having to do that anyway. Wow, nice whip. Glad we didn't whip on something that's more important. And Birdie's turn for hit points Red's charm. What the heck? You see, I've almost not progressed in the last hour. Hey, I'm like halfway over there now. This area is just very dense in enemies. Do those three aggro? I don't remember if these three aggroing all together usually. That's weird. Well, okay, I guess we're backing up. I guess there won't be much left for enemies after we're done with these three. Just this guy, and I think this archer pulls on his own once we get too close to Cossus, but that's fine. Bernie fighting him is gonna be kind of weird, too. Because we're not gonna be able to fully heal if we cut him back. And she's not gonna deal that much damage to him either. So she'll be bleeding 7 damage at a time, which is not great. I guess we gotta take care of these guys before we worry about that, though. You sure it was the first, or the map where I first encountered beasts? No, I mean, this is the same as Sothis' Paralog, so we fight beasts on here later, but Miklin's chapter is a bit of a ways off. Nice 90 miss. Well, guess that's not a kill for Balthus.
It's dangerous. Yeah, stop!
Not too shabby.
Oh no.
Nice whiff.
Face it, I'm better than you.
There we go.
Well, that's,
Okay, this is a speed screwed Yuri, apparently. Strength is nice, but 10 speed is not looking so hot. I think it's gonna be a lot harder to use Bernie as a tank in the fog of war, too. That's gonna be real fun. But I didn't quite get to Rat Strike either. So this is just gonna be every kind of awkward. Oh, there's the archer aggroing.
doing?
Okay, tank here, Balthus. A little bit of luck too, which is nice, considering. Well, he got 9 crit avoid, which still gives everything around him listed crit.
Anywhere I can hide.
I guess now she's not gonna deal anything to him. Whoops. At least not on the initial pull.
Doing?
Am I done yet?
I guess we'll see how this goes. Because he's got 5 moves, so technically he's not going to be... kiteable for a long period of time. Actually, he doesn't have commanders, so we could hit him with a gambit. Install him, too. Damn, Casper has one too few hit points or defense. Because he can't afford to stand beside Costas. He's no commander, just L's thug. Guess so, yeah.
Sending these
Well, hit rate's as good as it's gonna get.
spoiled little noble. Just die like a good little rich kid.
Do you really think being born a commoner gives you the right to kill? Despicable. We won't hold back. Dangerous.
I should have never.
Thanks to GG.
I guess hard work does pay off.
Hey, a little bit of extra tank.
Thank you for leading us, Professor. Though I suppose there...
49 turns. Just chapter 2 things, I guess. Yeah, Birdie MVP 2 times in a
On
row.
our way out, I had the chance to observe the Red Canyon. Did you notice anything, Professor? So you have...
It's definitely great that she's ending up with our tank, though. I mean, I guess I do plan to make her an armor, which will lead to her actively being our frontline tank, but I didn't think I'd be putting her in harm's way this early. Or rather, I guess, in front of the melee. Like, it's one thing to have her set up Persecution Complex by getting shot by an archer, but it's another thing to be face tanking all the axes on the map. Sylvain's birthday. Not tea time though, so. She's almost at E plus axes. Here's that. It probably ruins her attack speed too much to actually do too much with axes though. Fish. What is that? I mean, golden fish. Yeah, I don't think I'm that desperate for money, but I have fished for golden fish on the first one in the past. What a famer flame. Which units will I be making gods in this run? It will depend on their growths. But it seems like Bernie and Edelgard are very much doing their best to end up with stats that are conducive to my strategy so far. Yeah, Fistful isn't until like way later. It might be like Miklens. Maybe later than that. Bernie's going from hiding behind the line to getting to the front and asking to be hit. Transformation to a true masochist, still going strong. Oh dear. Is this the narrative we're really telling now? Okay, I think I'm gonna swap her to Axe Armor now. And I'm gonna tutor her in that last point of swords to get her to D, and then she'll have Wrath Strike. Hooray! And I guess Dorothea will have heal for the next map, so she won't be completely useless anymore. Well, I guess she has been useful, but she'll be able to do something actively now. Is it wrong? I mean, it does seem kind of wrong for Bernie, not gonna lie. We're gonna see a lot of comment arts coming up for the next chapter, which is good, because it really sucks to have 80 to 90 hit rate and not be able to do anything about it. But linked attacks should also be helping a little bit here. We just don't have very many supports developed yet. Although we've got a ton of people boosting Bernie now, which is hilarious. You don't think Bernie being a masochist sounds so wrong to you? I don't know. She's hiding to avoid pain. I don't see her coming out of or stopping being a recluse anytime soon. Although I guess technically she does come out of her room in Crimson Flower. No, I'm not gonna do Silver Snow next. I did think it would be the most interesting of the Bane's runs, but I didn't want to do it right after Verdant Wind, and I don't think I want to do a double Eagle run either. So it would probably be after Lions if we did the full set. Why is Astrosec in this game? Because it does 30% damage. And it completely annihilates your durability, because it costs 9 durability to use it. So, like, basically, it's very rarely even close to the damage you do if you doubled. Which, if you're a Sword Master, you're probably doubling a lot. Astra does have that one very funny niche, though. What, the lethality niche? I guess we can't cert Bernie just, or we don't want to cert Bernie just yet, because we want to tutor her once so that we can get the 100%. And then Yuri is... Yuri's kind of almost there. I should prioritize tutor... Well... Actually, we don't really need to prioritize tutoring him. I don't think we have combat quests this month. Yeah, so we can basically use all the learning weeks to get anyone that needs to cert where they want to be. Which I guess unfortunately is just Bernie and Yuri. Actually, Edelgard, we could do Edelgard. Because she's at D-Bows now. So there is someone we can cert. Again, for 2 people with the right crest and the correct size of crest, almost guarantee no counterattack. Ah, I see. Nice. I forgot about that use. For Yuri or Ferd's crest at a 96% chance to activate across the full Astra. So if you need a wind sweep from a unit that doesn't have one, that's the alternative. Well, that disqualifies Yuri, though, because Yuri gets wind sweep at C+. Although I guess you might get a little more damage out of Astra. Compared to wind sweep, but it wouldn't be by that much. You'd have to be very desperate for like 8 more damage. If we were impatient, it would be a 63%. And improves her speed by 1. Okay, let's go explore so we can tutor these kids up into actually running the classes that they want.
Professor.
Right, right.
Wait, wasn't there... Might be too early, but sometimes they use books in the dorms too, if I remember correctly. Probably too early.
Inspirational.
Yo! Loop those Angelica seeds.
Inspirational.
I guess at some point we also want to consider courting Lorenz too, so that we can steal his Thyrsus for Petra down the line. That's definitely another long-term-ish consideration, though.
Maybe. Good deal.
Priority is probably actually, like, Felix, Lorenz, Ingrid.
Professor.
Petra doesn't have a crest. I mean...
Oh no.
As a magic class, it doesn't matter that much. She's probably not gonna want to take any hits, so... Sure, she'll take the 10 damage, but whatever.
What?
Right.
Stupid NPC. That's the second time he got in our way in this run, and we haven't been playing Crimson Flower for that long.
Well.
Okay. I've heard Why would... Oh, Professor... A ghost... I have a favor to ask of you.
Alright, that. Alright, the advice box, the thing that I ignored for 90% of the game.
What? I desired true. I have a favor to ask.
Yeah, easy seal bow.
Yep. What do you require? Do you want to hire this battalion? You can rely on...
Thank you.
In the battalion, we're allowed to natural if you visit. Welcome.
Like, I should have more money than that. It's because I hadn't sold the large bullion yet.
What do you require?
Actually, who even has the authority to use the D ranks? Oops. I guess Edelgard does. Just Edelgard. Oh, Yuri too, I suppose.
What do you require?
Actually, at this junction... Well, I guess we have... Yeah, we can do archers with him. Sure, let's do Empire Archers with Yuri.
Hey, it's the new...
And the Pegasus Knights with Edelgard.
Do you want to hire this?
Great to...
Farewell.
And then we'll give the J-Mercs to, Actually, maybe Bernie. Because we want something with fairly good endurance. Since she'll be taking damage to activate her personal. It won't help her tanking, but it'll help her damage output a bit. And then... Read out the mercenaries, which you can give to Caspar, I guess? Or Sylvain? I guess either or, because we're probably gonna buy one of the other ones to give to the other.
What do you require?
I forgot random shot was a thing as a gambit.
To hire this. Farewell.
I think that covers everyone we're basically actively using. Although, I guess we could throw the, what was it? Sacred Monks at Dorothea. So Resident White Magic lets her do more stuff, I guess. Once her healing runs out. Basically what we did with Hilda, more or less.
Farewell.
Professor.
Alright.
Did you hear? The king is spilling. Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
Okay, we're gonna spend the activity point in one of the next sessions.
Hey, you.
Because right now we only have the 2 since we just leveled up.
It was by I have a request.
And I'd rather restore motivation for the lectures this time.
Really? Well,
The renown is pretty juicy, so we'll be going for that. Just not exactly this exploration period.
Thanks for your help.
People just casually finding arcane crystals at the bottom of the well, I guess. Teach him a lesson with your fists.
Thank you so much for your help.
Ah. I guess that gives us a little bit of a support for when we want to get Lorenz. I guess we also want to somewhat prioritize Ash, too. Well, I guess halfway prioritize him. We mostly just care about getting Shoes of the Wind.
What the?
We technically do have, like, 3 people at full motivation, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna prioritize Petra just yet. She's a little bit slower burn when we want. Who are we going? We'd want to be doing Yuri for sure, so I think we had to prioritize Yuri. Balthus we can wait because he's not level 5. So he can just earn his bow rank on his own. Dorothea would probably be a somewhat... Yeah, actually... No, she'll get to heal on her own, so I don't know if we need to tutor her. Not on priority. Although I think I'd like to push Edelgard's bows further. She's level 7. It's probably not super out there to think that she might hit level 10. We'd probably have to feed her a lot, but could happen. Sooner I work on Petra, the earlier I get an awesome mage for a definition of awesome. I mean, she's gonna get there on her own. We don't need to actively work on her too much at the moment. Like, we're gonna have to put a lot of effort into her to get to Gremory. But if we just want her to do mage things in the meantime, like, Reason's working or chugging along here, so we'll get that attack spell. I guess we might need one session of tutoring at some point. So let's see. Let's do Edelgard Yuri here. Don't I want a Grumray?
I've eaten.
I mean, I wouldn't say no, but I'm not gonna ruin my early planning to just go for something that's like at the end of the game. Sylvain Felix? Although I also probably want to do like Felix or Renz. We have too few activity points this early, but support points, so
That looks appetizing.
I did not expect.
there's a board. That's on the other side of the room. It's not a double check it here. Yeah, so just learning from the best, which we'll do next exploration. Here we go. Rat Strike Bernie, let's go.
Hope this is.
Cats. Go on. Cats. Thanks.
Smash Sim. I might actually tutor Petra over Caspar. He probably doesn't need the help quite as much right now. Since the weekly training should get him there on his own.
Tell me something.
Maybe I should. Well, I guess it would have only been a 50 motivation refill if I trained him first. He can only be a sniper if we're doing bow training, because he has an axe boon, so we can't train him in axes towards warrior or anything. What does he want to know? Let's see. Eating everything there's off from the dining hall. What are you, Raph? Just enjoy what you've got.
Yeah, great.
He's wannabe Raph, I guess. Anna's birthday. Nope. Lawrence's birthday. Nah. If I spend money, I'll be on gifts to give him.
Let's go.
And flowers don't cut it.
Well,
Even though he's a flower lover,
I shall.
it would actually be funny if it boosted him more than buying flowers for anyone else.
I'm getting it.
Yeah, there's the curse shot.
Closing in on expertise.
Faith.
I'm really getting the hang of this. I'm a quick study.
I've still got room to grow.
Guess I learned a thing or two.
I still find it funny that you get the faith and the reason prowess, but you have nothing to do with them. You don't have an attack spell yet. You don't have a healing spell yet. Makes it kind of rough. Oh, there's a free refill with Yuri. Alright, here it is. Myrmidon Bernie.
I passed. I passed.
And Fighter Yuri. Slightly less exciting since we've seen the general result of where this goes.
That was a breeze.
Strangest yet best Bernie. I don't know, I think it gets stranger with it. One time I did a Gauntlets Bernie. Which, of course, invariably ended up in War Cleric for her. Since that's the only Fistfair class available to women. Strangest beginner class. Yeah, I guess. But Fighter is pretty versatile for doing strange things, like giving her gauntlets there, too.
Inspirational.
Wait, we just got 6 Angelica seeds? What even? Well, I guess we can just have all the professor experience. I don't know if I care enough about the crop itself to spend 500 on pruning, though. Yeah, we'll go ahead and spend the activity point on Manuela for the renown. Actually, I guess we also get vegetables out of it. So, in a way, it also feeds the mess hall.
Did you hear? The king spilling. Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
Yeah, sure. Whatever. Give me the flying training, it doesn't matter.
Thank you, Professor.
What do Angelica seeds do? They're a 5-star seed, which is the maximum. And the amount of professor experience you get from the greenhouse depends on the average seed rating. So we just got 6 5-star seeds, which means we're gonna get a ton of professor experience from the greenhouse. Okay, Yuri's motivated, so I guess, let's see, Edelgard. Edelgard, Bernie. Yeah, I guess maybe we do push Petra a little bit here. Although she should probably get that attack spell on her own. Maybe Dorothea. Even though, well... I guess we have a limited amount of tutors before we can no longer push against her boon anyway. So maybe we just let her give us free motivation refill with the eventual supports. Although I guess it's kind of a catch-22 because the mess hall gets us the supports faster. I think Edelgard Bernie is our priority. So let's do that.
Oh, I love.
Actually, if I can find a Felix Petra combo, maybe I'll do that. Because Lawrence is important, but not important enough to be chasing him super hard right now, because Paralogs aren't available for a bit. Petra does not like this. Okay. Well, I guess we won't be doing it for her then, unless... No. Feels like we can't get a crossover between her and Felix that easily. So I guess we could do Felix Sylvain.
That looks appetizing.
Yeah, you just...
We can get a free motivation refill on Bernie.
No. Pray. No. No. No.
Perfect, 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 perfect. heavy armor, we just need D rank. So we do want to eventually get Yuri and Hubert onto flying. I suppose we are training Bernie in heavy armor now. I might flip it at the end of this month. So whatever she gets is whatever she gets, and then we just gotta tutor the rest. Although I think her axes are gonna need more help in general, so let's tutor that here for now.
Thanks for... Off. Thanks for... Oh. What? Hey.
And there's our free Bernie refill.
Look, Professor! I'm getting closer.
The amount of perfects we've been getting on that is actually really unexpected. Because the projected result was just 2 stars. Hooray, we got 4 points now. It's because they're playing the best house, right. Ooh, a Rocky Burdock. Nice. Not sure who I want to give that to, but strength is strength. Alright, so I guess we really are just creating a massive Professor experience loop with these Angelica seeds. This almost feels unfair, but only almost. Okay, it'll guard Yuri.
Oh,
I've eaten...
I guess the 2 fish is used up here. Well, we can do this and do Bolthus. Probably Bolthus Felix. Because as much as I like to push Physic on Dorothy, we can only tutor so much. And I guess she's already got heal, so at least she's got something she can actively do, so it's not a huge priority.
My favorite meal?
That looks...
I guess we get the C support with Felix. We could use Potato Special for a free refill on Petra. Because then it doesn't cost us any greenhouse stuff, and we're not super concerned about support points between Byleth and whoever, because Byleth's not going to provide any linked attacks.
I would be like...
I really...
I think I'm going to cook Hero salad. Oh, because we got Angelica. I was slightly confused. I think I'm gonna cook hit points for the upcoming chapter too.
Is that so? I have a lot of... Wow.
I have a little bit of bulk for that Fog of War shenanigans.
No. Right. I... Hope this is...
Okay, now she's got her choice of Smash or Rat Strike, depending on what she needs.
You...
She won't have heal for the next chapter, but I guess she'll have an attack spell that might make me want to bring her along.
Go on. Thanks for... Oh. Thanks for... I thought I...
We did it!
Only good, but still decent.
Perhaps I've been well taught. Not a total waste.
I worked...
Or rather, I guess any income is welcome.
Mastery is with it.
How many uses does wind have? 6. Oh boy. True proficiency.
Inspirational.
Another Rocky Burdock. Jeez. Guess we could use it on Edelgard to get around her not getting as much strength as expected. No, I'm also gonna... I'm gonna do the weird. I'm gonna cook for a luck plus. Especially if we want Balthus to prot stack. He's on that order where he gives them 1 or 2% crit. Which, if that happens before his personal activates, then we just have problems. I haven't used the Burdocks at all yet. I've got them in my storage. Felix wants nothing to do with the interhouse reception. Unsurprisingly, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll use it to do... Actually, wait, is there anyone else we can build with? We could build with Lawrence. Sure, let's do that.
I did not expect... Oh.
Meals are better enjoyed when in the company of others. Don't you agree, Bernadetta?
Sure, but can I get all this, to go?
Wow, we're gonna have a very fast C Professor rank. Incredible. Can we... Felix like the pheasant... likes the pheasant and eggs.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor.
Well, we visited with Sylvain too, Sam, but if I rejected that, we wouldn't have gotten the motivation anyway, so... Might as well pick it up anyway. I guess we'll do our purchases here, but we're not gonna have time to actually do the next map. I guess we can toss this training sword in the convoy until we get the forge, then we can make it a training sword plus, I guess. That's still a couple chapters off, though. Constance will probably actually end up phased out, because we'll be bringing Petra in for the 6 wind attacks she can contribute. Actually, what's her magic at? 3. Oh boy. So she's got 5 magic attack. Fantastic. Optimal professor point spending at the start of greenhouse and meals. Yeah, sorta. There is some RNG to it, so I guess you're trying to optimize it, but the game has to cooperate. And in this case, it's actually being quite generous with the Angelica seeds. I was wondering, like, but we already did the sea with Sylvain. It's because Sylvain and Felix have their sea support. Okay, well, that's pretty good. I'll buy any additional battalions we have to once we're in the map next time, but this run's in pretty good shape. I have to say, I wasn't expecting to first try Chapter 1, so it's nice that we did. Anyway, though, that's gonna be it for me for tonight, but we'll be back on Wednesday for the Bravely Default 2 4-Job Fiesta. And then after that, I'm going to be on vacation until the 22nd. So the next stream after Wednesday will be on the 24th of January. I'll still be around on the Discord though, so maybe a little less than usual, but I'll still be up for a chat, etc., whatever. Making you wait so long for a stream. Sorry, gotta rest every now and again. Can't get burnt out. Thanks for the well wishes. Alright, looks like things are sparse again tonight. No Micah to kick the door in on either. So I suppose we are just calling it here, so... Thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you on Wednesday, and have yourselves a good night.